And stream is open now. That is very interesting, Michael.
There's a zombie pigman around. I know because I could hear him going, oh.
Oh.
I wasn't joking when I grabbed the mod that made all the villagers make the Leviosa sound. Yeah, so here's my my bed racks. Plenty of storage.
You didn't build all this.
Your machines.
Oh, I mean, I built the inside. This is naturally forming.
Huh.
Nice. Anyways, hey everybody in stream, even though it says that I have a 0 view count.
So, this is my front door. Quite inviting, isn't it?
Make a doormat.
You're literally just living inside of a Fallout bunker.
Uranium fever is gonna get me down.
Vault.
Yeah, I did. I am.
Michael, you should make a doormat.
That is so dark. There we go.
Oh god, that is his chainsaw!
That man has a fucking chainsaw. Anyways. Hey everybody. We're gonna sit here for a little bit. But we are planning to do the session today. So that's good. I know that the two of you are ready for that. Because it's been 2 or 3 weeks since we had session 0.
It's been a bit.
Yeah. Let's see.
I forget who's in this campaign again. No, I'm not joking.
So it's you, Michael, Nick, and then Sam.
Evil Sam or Gay Sam?
Gay Sam.
Evil.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You can look at the on the side who's able to see in here.
By the way, I'm sorry for like randomly falling asleep because I wasn't even tired. I was just laying down waiting for everybody else to get here. I was out, dude. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. We survived at least. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a month since session 0.
Let me open Roots. Roots with a silent D, mind you.
Where's the D?
Where's the D? You know where it is.
Oh, you said D. I thought you said B.
Yes, my favorite Andrew's.
There's a B.
My favorite Wandering Nefrin character, Baroots.
Roots.
Hello, everybody, and my name is Brutes.
Beep
Hello,
beep
everybody.
homies,
My
get
name is
out of the way,
Markiplier.
the king has arrived.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Yo, Eli has joined the chat.
We're gonna stab Eli.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Eli right now.
Because Eli, it's fun. You had too much fun playing Gartic Phone the other day. Which, by the way, yeah, that's what happened.
I'm gonna eat more dice.
Tuesday? Me, Eli, and then two people from a different server played Gartic Phone together for like 3 hours. Which was fun as hell. Dice. I'm saying we start in about 3 minutes.
I shall twerk on your graves, ha 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 ha.
Eli, why did you make Chaxolotl say that?
What
It's
did they
evil.
make him say?
I shall twerk on your graves. All right. Yes, I also forgot the laugh, Eli.
Five Nights at
Five Nights at
Freddy.
Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is where I wanna be.
I just don't get it. I still find the FNAF at Freddy's meme.
Whenever Freddy's.
FNAF Fetties.
We were waiting every night for a penis.
Nah, it's just you.
That gif. Oh my god.
No more gay robots. Only gay dice man.
I don't know why. Just to remind myself what the song is, I put on like the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 song, and it automatically turned on the subtitles. The subtitles are in Arabic,
Nice.
so I just see a bunch of squiggles at the bottom of my screen.
Squiggly.
God, I just love squiggly text.
Right.
Mm.
Oh.
Hey Axe, do you want to hear a joke?
Oh.
Please let us get in. Don't lock us away.
Sure. Why don't you tell me a joke?
I'm so full. You have room for a muffin?
I'm sure. No.
Let me die! Why would you let me die? Do it. Make my day.
God damn, Eli. God damn. I guess I am a joke.
Is this a joke to you? Yes. Oh, okay.
Yes. I thought I made this clear.
I made this abundantly clear.
Let me be clear.
He's gone.
All right, hold on. Let me be
If you
clear.
look at stream, I am gone.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Oh, he's back.
I believe I made myself clear and also not existent.
Real. All right.
Guess who go last downtown today?
Ooh, I'm guessing you, Eli. Anyways, let's actually get started on this.
I got lost.
Boah.
Wow.
I love how as soon as I try to look at your stream, it just shows me a Levi fucking ad.
Yeah,
So good news, you're getting ad revenue. I think.
I am actually.
It's probably like cents, but like, hey, something.
Yeah, especially considering I don't think my view count for the last couple streams has gone over like 7.
Hey, it's
Levi
something.
aggro main for
Also, I
attack
just
on
realized
these
that
nuts.
you changed my thing to Miru.
So I have a thing that's just pulling your avatars off of.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I have a way to change your guys' thing.
Nah, that's
but-
fine. I'm fine with
let me
Miru
see.
showing up on stream. It's just funny to me.
Well, I mean, if you guys wanted to change it,
Oh wait, why am I not a Gladsire anymore?
so I literally just answered that.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
I have a thing that's just pulling your guys' like the images
if I
off
set
of.
mine to furry porn, it'll show up on your stream.
Yeah, or you guys could go to that link and upload things, and it'll change on my screen, like it has for Eli.
Ah. Interesting.
Yes. I found out about this from the person I was streaming with the other day.
No chewing.
Don't you disrespect me, little man.
No chewing.
You can't stop me.
Don't you derogate or derive. All right. Well, I guess we get to start now. Yeah. So it's been a month since session 0.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
So what happened in session 0 was everybody was finding their way to a town called Elford. We started off with Roots, who is Big Cam's character.
Roots with a D.
Roots with a D, but the D is silent.
Silent D.
Going to just a random tavern and getting a
Facial.
steak sandwich. And then just like stumbling into Elford.
Apparently he's also sucking a fat dick the whole time.
Yo. Along with his trusty zombie dog. And then we had Michael's character, Kaylin, go from her home in the middle of the woods with her husband and 2 kids and travel around for a little bit before going to Elford and realizing this place has changed a lot. When did this happen?
I mean, it's only been, what, 1, 2, 3...
It's been 40 years.
decades? 4 decades? 4 decades.
Yeah, 4 decades. Meanwhile, the town is only a century old. So you've been so she had been missing for about half of the the town's founding.
All right,
Yeah, it's
guys.
fine.
All right, guys. Don't worry. I'll be online tomorrow.
Me online tomorrow.
And then from there, she walked into a tavern called the Rose Hall Inn and Tavern, which she remembered and knew the people who owned the building.
Just surprised they're alive.
Yes, very surprised.
Why are you blue?
And then, as she was ordering something to eat, a very large man, a very large orc man, just bursts into the door and then really declares that he wants to join the,
Guys are
he wants to
whores.
be the one to, perform on stage.
Is that one of the no-no words?
What?
Okay, then.
What?
Joey just joined and called us a whore.
Those are war words, Joey. I hope you know that.
Joey already left.
I think.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
Michael, are you watching the stream?
Maybe.
We are the only 2 people watching the stream.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, don't worry. You still get ad revenue for that.
There's 3.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Wait, you get ad revenue from this?
So I have ads run once every hour.
Oh, you get money
Yeah.
from this.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at how much it would be. But
I didn't realize. I might do this. I might do that.
well, you have to get a certain amount of followers and then become an affiliate.
I'm just gonna check out temperature
So
again.
I need to take over your channel.
No.
I'm gonna do that. I know where you live.
I know where you live.
All right, I'll be right there.
He knows.
That is crisp. You have.
He
Okay,
knows.
okay. All right, let's keep it going. I know I'm
He
the one fucking
knows.
slowing us down.
And following right behind him was Roots. The person who stormed in and rudely declared that he wanted to play on stage was the Axeman, which is Nick's character, who's not here at the moment. And briefly after all of them had talked for a little bit, everyone decided, all right, we can be like a little adventuring group. Kaylin was like, I need to start making money. You guys are okay. Let's do this.
I've traveled with worse.
Meanwhile, Kaylin is like, what, 3 times the age of all of them? If I remember correctly. Which is still kind of funny. Because Xandar, or Axeman, is, I think he's like 20. And isn't Roots the same?
What's good?
How old is Roots?
How old is Roots?
I think he's like, let's see. Bro, he's 19.
Yeah.
You know, I want to change that. No, what? Never
I mean,
mind.
it's fine.
No, I'll keep him like that.
But anyways, that is... And then at the end of session 0, everybody went to go to sleep. Roots and Axeman in the same room, and Kaylin all by herself.
Just as God intended. Wait a second.
Just as God intended.
No, forever alone, huh?
Axeman is 25.
Kaylin
and
has
Kaylin
kids.
is like 180.
I'm gonna say this. The idea for my character is a necromancer that can talk to dead people by smoking necrokush.
Yeah.
The Necro Kush.
The Necro Kush. And then just inside of your character sheet, if I remember correctly, it just says company supplied.
Yeah, that shit tastes like black licorice.
That shit tastes like death, but the good kind of death.
It tastes like black licorice. This shit is so strong, it could knock out a dragon.
Just cuts to Roots, like, just cut. It can knock out a dragon. Just cuts to, like, Roots, the goddamn dragonborn, just like slumped over a chair.
Even better than that, it just smash cuts to Roots, just absolutely just like clouding out a dragon.
He would smoke with a dragon.
He would smoke a dragon.
You know, to really get it going, you have to use like the wrapping from like fucking dragon scales. Shit is hard to smoke considering like it's mostly fire resistant, but you know how it is.
Considering it's fucking fireproof.
Yeah, it's possible.
Hard
though.
to smoke, which means it's reusable.
Exactly. You just kind of. Then what you do is you just kind of suck out all the weed and just chew it.
No. Oh, the image of Roots trying to smoke something and then just deciding, you know what, fuck it, and then just doing and dipping fucking necro weed is hilarious.
Just like imagine like slurping spinach through a straw. That is basically what it's like.
All right.
I'm not gonna get us taken down, am I?
No, it's fine. Also, I looked at how much ad rev I have made. Guess how much?
$1.
What? $2.
20 cents.
I overestimated by a lot.
Yes. There's only been 4 minutes of ad breaks. Over 10 hours of streaming. Since the 13th. Yes. All right. So, the two of you wake up in your respective rooms with the sun shining bright, and you can hear kind of the hustle and bustle of the town.
I'd like to
around.
refuse to wake up.
I mean, you can do that.
I'm going
Alright.
to get up and go eat.
All right,
But-
now I get up because there's mention of food.
Yeah, I was about to say, but Cam, as you wake up, you just hear the Axeman, just a few feet away from you, just absolutely just. He just sounds like he's going to hack up a lung at any moment.
He's just gonna like stand up, call Jester, and shuffle his way out of the room with like black satin pajamas and bunny slippers.
Nice. All right, so you guys make it out.
Barely.
You go downstairs. You see that everybody is. There are some people awake. You see Desiree working, serving some of the people who are there, and then taking care of some of the people who didn't quite make it to their room last night.
Unfortunate.
And then you see that one human guy that was working with her the night before, kind of just going around and making sure that everything's cleaned up before everybody wakes up.
All right.
All right.
I just grabbed
you-
something really quick to eat. Because I
Alright.
think there was something about going to see the mayor or something. It's been a bit.
Haha. Well done, Cameron.
Almost got you.
You almost did, except for the fact that it said your name for me the entire way through.
Oh damn! Does it just say Big Cam?
No, it says the biggest doofus 22.
Oh, I didn't think you would
Um,
recognize me because of the
so-
22.
What we had talked about in session 1 for the plan for what was going to happen when you guys woke up was to kind of go to the Adventurers Guild or to like get supplies and stuff. But Desiree takes your order pretty easily, and she's just like, all right, so we do have a few new things on the menu since the last time I saw you.
Ben can.
What would you like, Galen? Michael.
Yes.
And she's just like, what would you like?
Shit, you did expand your menu, didn't you?
Yeah. And she just hands you a like a little menu.
Oh.
And there's the menu. So we have baked chicken and poached eggs with a glass of brandy, but we can always get you something different than that.
It says Phoenix.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely a type of chicken, isn't it?
How the
Oh.
bloody hell did you get Phoenix eggs?
So, those aren't phoenix eggs. Those are actual chicken eggs.
Oh, that actually makes much more sense. But the Phoenix?
Hey, I've been here long enough.
I mean,
I
I
can
guess
definitely
if they
get
die
some.
and rebirth every time you kill them, I guess it could make an infinite food loop, but still.
Yeah. Then we have some sausage and peas.
Oh no,
and some
I'll take the
eggs.
first one. You got me with Phoenix.
All right. I got you down. And how about you, my little dragon boy friend? So we have phoenix and poached eggs. We have sausage and peas. We have oxen and some dried oranges. Cod and biscuits. Lamb and with cinnamon and onion.
But it doesn't have the lamb sauce.
It doesn't have the lamb sauce, but
Can
it
I
does
just
come with a
get,
glass
like-
of rum.
Can I just get like 2 sides of dried orange?
Sure, we can do that. If I get you that, that'll be about one 1 silver.
And it's gonna sound weird. I don't have any milk.
We do. I can swap that out for the gin. If you would prefer.
Much appreciated. One for alcohol.
What are you
That's all
talking
right.
about? Alcohol early in the morning is perfect. Especially when you have screaming
absolutely
children.
Amazing.
Now,
Especially if you have
I'm gonna tell you
the
this.
right kind.
Do you think it's a good idea for somebody with a burning piece of plant in their mouth most of the time to be drinking something flammable?
Well,
Aren't you Dragonborn?
Yeah,
You
but
are
I'm not.
Dragonborn.
I'm not.
I would be more concerned about the others of your species
I'm just
to
gonna-
be
I'm just gonna-
breathing fire.
Liz, do I look like a red dragonborn to you? I'm fucking a black.
Doesn't that
Hey,
mean you
I've
breathe
seen
poison
weirder,
or something?
Acid. Acid
Is
is
it-
different than fire.
Is it still flammable?
Well, if you aerosolize it, maybe.
Not really. I don't know. I'm not a nerd. I just know I did try alcohol once, and it just like opens his mouth as wide as he can. There's like scorch marks on the top of
There's
his
scorch
fucking
marks
mouth.
in his mouth.
Oh,
Well, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I can get that out to you in just a little bit.
You said how much silver?
It'd be 1.
I'll pay 2.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You get 5 because I'm cool like that.
Well, thank you very much, son.
How the fuck did my cat knock this all the shit over? Fuck.
With skill, Michael. That's how.
Uh,
And Kaylin, that'll be 4 silver from you.
yes, here you go.
Thank you. All right. And she just wanders off to go make you guys your food. Well, she shows back up in just a little bit with your guys' drinks before going to make your food. As you guys are waiting for your food to come up, you just kind of see the guy that had been cleaning up come over and it's just like, good morning. I hope you guys have enjoyed the night in here.
It's been pretty good.
Your beds
Beds are
are
nice.
comfy, so it works for me.
Well, I would hope so. I'm kind of the one who goes in to make sure that all the rooms are all right.
You do a very
The
good job.
name's Jack, by the way.
Jack, I don't... How old are you, Jack?
I think I'm getting close to 30 this
Ah, that explains it.
next summer.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm a relatively newcomer to Elford.
I just realized I haven't been putting the voice on Roots. Nice to meet you. My name's Roots. The D is silent.
Nice to meet you, Roots. I'm not sure where D fits in there, but all
Oh,
right.
trust me, it does.
I think this one's a little flamboyant, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, that would make sense.
Getting around the censors with weird words.
Well-
what? I can't say peanut. Just like the stream cuts off.
Oh my god.
Well, if you guys need anything, I know that Coldwood is still open. Dre is still doing interesting work over there. And yeah, you might see me over there at some point because I'm kind of working between the two of them here.
Well, there is something I need. I remember somebody saying something about seeing the town mayor about something, some type of trouble. So I can't exactly recall all that clearly. I had a very strange dream.
That's fine. Haven't heard anything about the mayor having issues recently, but
Oh.
I do know that the bounty board and the Adventurers Guild is almost always full here.
Right. The Adventurers Guild. I was gonna check in with them. How could I have forgotten?
The guild here has gotten here relatively recently. I think it's been at least within the last 10 years or something like that.
Relatively recently. Yeah.
I mean, that is
half
relatively
his
recently.
lifetime.
That is relatively recently in the grand scheme of the town. That's 90 years without having an Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, but the reference of the dude, he's 30. That's a third of his lifespan.
Yeah. But anyways, you guys should be good to just go over there, get re-registered with the one here, and take new jobs.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Well, I think Desiree is coming back out with your food, so I'll go see if she needs any help, and should be out here in just a little bit.
Good. Nice talking with you.
Likewise. All right. See you. And he just walks off. Just a few minutes later, Desiree comes walking out with both of your meals in hand, and sets them down in front of you.
All right.
All right, guys, here you go. And please feel free to enjoy.
It is enjoyed.
It is enjoyed.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. It's so enjoyed.
Yeah, shit.
Oh. You throwing shit, Michael?
That shouldn't have happened.
Come on, man. You're just throwing shit like that?
Nah.
He's so angry.
He's so angry.
If you keep on saying shit, I'll come beat you up.
You don't know where I live.
I do know where you live.
You can't drive.
I can.
You
You won't drive.
you can't get up the stairs.
I can indeed get up the stairs.
I can get up the stairs. You're the one who's mistaken.
Joke's on you. Just because I'm in a wheelchair doesn't mean I can't walk.
Just because I'm in a wheelchair doesn't mean I can't get you.
Wait. That I want to quote that. Just because I'm in a wheelchair doesn't mean I can't walk.
I mean, that is true.
that's
That's
how is that
very-
a strange sentence?
It's just odd to me because normally people have wheelchairs because they can't walk.
I'm using
I
a
know you-
wheelchair
I
as
know
a
you're supposed-
my wheelchair
you're-
is used
as an
for
assist.
a energy preservation, so I
I
can
know,
actually do more during the day.
I'm just getting the mental image of like a man with two shattered legs just suddenly standing up, and you just hear like the first note, so the ultra instinct you just bomb.
Literally, that one time Joe decided to just walk away.
Yo, the doctor said I could only walk one more time in my life.
I guess that means it's time to full out sprint. All right. So as you guys are finishing up your food,
Yeah.
you kind of just hear people slowly getting more and more, like waking up. Like you can hear the town kind of just like slowly waking up as time goes on.
Normal shit for a normal town to do.
Yep. All right. So, what are you guys gonna do now?
To the Adventurers Guild, we got shit to do, money to make, people
We
to
got
kill.
shit
Probably
to
not
do,
people to kill,
money
but
to
you
do.
know,
Yeah. And as you guys have been sitting there eating food, you still haven't heard the Axeman wake up yet. So
He'll find us.
he'll show up.
He's weird enough that he'll just find us on our road to wherever we're going.
I'm gonna give Jester like half of one of my dried orange slices.
Right before you, Jester kind of looks up at you and just is scarfing down the orange slice.
Good boy.
As you guys are getting up, Desiree kind of just asks, "So, where's your friend?"
He's
the tall
still
green guy.
sleeping.
Ah,
That's not gonna be a
Alright.
problem, is it?
no. You guys paid for the room. It should be fine. Do you want me to leave him or have a message left for him so when he comes to, he knows where you guys have headed off to?
We're going to the Adventurers Guild, right?
We're going shopping, bitches.
Fuck, Michael. I'm sorry. What's your character's name?
Kaylin.
Kaylin.
Kaylin. Yeah, I got it.
All right, so I'll let him know that you guys have gone shopping and...
It was a joke.
you guys are
We're just
going
going
to
to the
the-
Adventurers Guild.
Oh, you're just going to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. All right, I'll leave that message with him. Well,
Oh,
when I see
dang it,
him,
I
that
forgot
is.
to exit again.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Was younger, so
I hope you guys enjoy your stay here in Elford for however long that lasts.
Who
Yeah, I don't
knows?
know.
There's a lot of shit to do throughout the realm. It's been
It
40
definitely
years
is.
since I've been out and about, so...
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, 40.
A hell of a lot can change in 40 years.
I noticed. What? I'm not that... I'm 200 years old, boy.
What the
I
fuck?
hear you, Kaylin. But
Why do you seem so surprised by that?
Don't really, like... I haven't really, been around- mostly Dragonborn community where I'm from, you know?
Right, Dragon Bones, you don't live too long, like 60 years?
80, I think.
Pretty sure it's 60.
I don't know, my dad's 80.
Then again, you come from dragons who can live for thousands of years, so...
And, like, everybody in my family is some kind of mage, so... That might
Oh.
have something to do with it.
What's your excuse?
I'm a stoner.
Fair enough.
just
Good
flat
answer.
out. What's your excuse? I'm a stoner, man.
I'm pretty sure my life expectancy is like 30 at this point.
All right.
You think the shit I smoke is black? You should see my lungs.
Man has black lungs. He's never worked a day in the mines.
Oh.
I like playing Roots a lot.
Yeah, Roots is great, man.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be the gag character that's like somehow one of the strongest.
I want you to know, both Roots and Axeman are gag characters, and I love them to death.
Oh well, I had a.
To be honest, Kaylin's a bit of a gag too.
Well, I
Literally
guess
just
that
warrior mom. That's it.
That
Honestly,
makes none of us a gag character, which means we're all equally special.
wait until you see Axeman in full force, and he's just body shaking at everyone to give them inspiration.
Does he do the thug,
inspiration. You get an inspiration.
You get inspiration.
Does he do the thug
Right.
shaker and I feel better about my self-esteem?
See, what did he actually choose?
What if he actually shows up?
He has soothing sway. Yeah, he
Throughout the
performs a
way to
dance and
adventure
gives everyone
avenue.
temporary hit points.
Then we take it higher.
We can take you higher.
I'm gonna
Oh,
strip my way down to the adventure
I forgot.
avenue.
I made Roots an unnaturally short Dragonborn. He's only 6 foot.
Yeah.
That's not that short for Dragonborns.
Dragonborns are like normally about like fucking. Aren't they like normally 7 foot?
Yeah.
6.5, yeah.
Oh damn.
They're not, humans are usually around 5'11".
I'm average. Let's go. Wait, no, I'm not
Anyways.
5'11.
Me over
Damn,
here.
that sucks.
Me over here, 6'4".
Fuck you. You know what? You're going to fucking. Dude, you're going to the baby blender zone.
Oh, Dragonborn are taller and heavier than humans, normally standing well over 6 feet tall. And the average weight is 250 pounds.
I weigh just for the Roots weighs 200 pounds.
Yeah, and he's
He's
5'11".
scrawny. He's sick. He's
He's
6
a
foot.
man. It's mostly muscle instead of fat. It's just very, very lean muscle.
With like, damn, I might have to make him fucking way less. He's supposed to be like fucking skin and bones.
Yeah, because for reference, Cam, I think it's 222 right now. Like 225, and I'm 6'1",
Why are all you people tall?
because we're tall.
I hang out with too many tall people. There's you, Michael, Sean.
You're a tall person too.
Bro, I am 5'9".
You don't feel 5'9".
I don't look 5'9". My hair
You
gives
don't
me like
look
2 inches.
5'9". Anyways,
I'm a short king.
you guys, as you guys finish up your meal, you start heading out into the town, and you try and figure out where the Adventurers Guild is.
Is there like any signs we can check?
There are some signs, but you also can just ask people around, and they kind of just point you in the general direction.
You know what? I want a chance to use one of my spells. Is there any roadkill?
There is not.
Damn.
Yeah. But as you're walking around, you do kind of just see this image here on like some billboards and stuff, kind of just showing you how the town is built out.
Oh, Floored. Damn.
And you guys are
made
kind of
this?
just in the central plaza right now. That big building there in the center, that is the Rose Hall Inn. That is where you guys stayed the night.
What program did you use to make this? Did you draw this?
Nope.
I was like, okay, good. I'm glad, because holy shit.
Yeah, no, I used a town generator. Or a city generator.
Oh.
Yep. Very nice one, too. I'll show you guys after stream. But that is kind of the general area. And as you guys are kind of getting shown where, like, shown by some of the townspeople where it is, you find out that it's to the north of the Rose Hall. It's not too far away.
All right then. To north we shall head.
Yep. Where did I put it, actually?
Gonna eat a snack. Yeah,
Let's see.
cupcake.
Where did I end up putting it? Yeah. So it is that black building that is in the middle of Scholars Town, which is just kind of the north, like the northmost region there. Oop. I did not mean to close that. So, as you guys get there, you see that it's kind of a somewhat large building. And on the outside of it is kind of just like a generic. It just kind of looks like a sword with a shield with two swords over top of it. And you just see some people kind of coming in and out that have, they're a little bit armed, they're a little bit armored, and they're all kind of just heading out in different directions into the city.
That's very cool.
Are you eating?
I have a hostess cup.
So as you guys head into the guild,
I'm alive.
you walk in and you see that there's some people sitting at like a small countertop. Off to one side, there's just this kind of like big, kind of like wall for where there are all these kinds of for the what's
Big
called the
juicy
bounty
man.
board. And yeah, since it's still kind of early in the morning, it's not entirely filled up, but there's still a decent amount of people in here.
Kaylin, this is the place, right?
Seems that way.
All right, ladies first.
All
That means
right.
you. Go. What do you look at me for? I don't have tits. Wish I did. I have some pretty good ones.
She just looks at you so confused.
He just like looks back, just like just like blinks one eye at a time.
No, I'm starting to understand why you're an outcast from your family.
Oh yeah. I fell down the stairs when I was little. That might have something to do with it.
Were you dropped on the head as a child?
Yes, by the stairs.
That explains a lot. I approach the receptionist. Hello.
Hello. What can I help y'all with today?
Sorry.
I'm looking for some jobs. I haven't been in town for 40 years.
All right. So have either of you been registered in with our guild?
Judging by the fact that your guild hasn't been here for 40 years, I'm going to probably say no.
Okay. How about you over there? The little
What?
dragon boy.
No.
All right. Have you been registered with any guild? You guys have the guild cards, by the way.
Oh, this one.
Oh,
Forgot what city I got it in. It's been a while.
that's all right.
I'm gonna
I
put
can
mine
tell
on the
that you've
table.
definitely had it for a while. It's definitely older.
I'm gonna put mine on the table and just say Colombia.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of woke up with this thing in my pocket.
I woke up like this.
I woke up like this. My God gave it to me. Oh no. He just says, "All right. I can check your guys' stuff with these and kind of just see how it goes. Give me one moment." As he kind of just takes both of your guild cards to the back, and when he comes back, he hands both of you guys back your cards. Kalen, you see that your card has gone from what it was before, which was a little bit of a higher rank, back down to the novice rank. And Roots, yours has kind of just stayed the same. The receptionist just says, "So, your
skill-based matchmaking.
he points at Roots and says, so your card is perfectly fine. It looks like you registered with the guild within the past year or so you should be fine.
Oh yeah, my dad did that for me.
All right.
I remember.
So you'll be able to keep the rank that you were at before. That's perfectly fine.
Wait.
Yes.
He's gonna pick up like zombie dog. This isn't an issue, is it?
No.
All right.
We've had weirder come in here.
All right, I'm gonna put him in my backpack. So like
All right.
his top half is sticking out.
And Kalen, as you pick yours back up, he says, so you haven't re-registered with the guild, it seems, in way too long. So your rank got reset. So you'll have to start from the bottom and work your way back up.
What am I
hope
supposed
that's
to
not a problem.
Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to what was it? Register with the guild every year?
So it resets every 10 years if you haven't re-registered or taken a new job.
That's ass.
Yeah, we hear that a lot from our longer living patrons. Well, our longer living adventurers.
You having a stroke over there?
Just a small one. But we do that so that way, in case someone, doesn't show up and someone tries to use their card and tries to impersonate them, they can't. And they can't just take on jobs where unnecessary death happens. You can kind of understand why we wouldn't want that to happen.
Understandable.
Skill based.
Do we want to make sure that everyone isn't extremely rusty when they come back to us? Anyways, so both of you are now novice rank adventurers. If you go up to the board over there, you'll be able to find bounties that should be around your rank. We do have quite a few novices in the area, so you may not be able to find a ton. I do know that we put one up today. I can't quite remember which one it was. But, yeah, you guys should have more than enough jobs for now.
Sweet.
So, thank you for coming to us, and we hope you guys have a great time here in our guild. And that's that.
So what jobs are there up there?
So, how hard are you guys going to look?
How layered is it?
I'd like to glaze through.
Yeah, so you see that there's a ton of different jobs that are up there. There are some that go all the way up to the highest. There's one that you can see that's just like the absolute highest rank that you can get, and then it slowly works its way down until it gets about to the middle level, and then it starts trickling down to smaller and smaller amounts towards the end. As you guys kind of start looking for more stuff that it's at the novice rank, you see that there's really not a whole lot. There's 5 different like decent ones that aren't just the normal kinds that it's like, hey, we need you guys to go collect a certain amount of this item kind of ones. So I didn't put this into one way for you guys to... Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. When the receptionist hands you guys back your guild cards, he also, not be totally dumb here. Is that it? Nope. Where did I put this image? I had an image saved. He hands you back a. He hands you a. He hands you like a map of the area. That's where I put it. Give me 1 second. Would you guys rather have the one with pins or the one without pins?
Let me see both.
All right.
I see no difference here.
So there is a small difference. One has kind of just like images instead of pins. I keep closing Discord.
I like the one with the images.
All right. Yeah, I haven't cropped that image, so it's still a square.
Where?
But he hands you that image, and with the message that this is just like the general map for kind of the local towns and all that.
I'm tired.
I feel you, man.
Are we going for another hour or what?
We can go for another hour. But yeah. So as you guys look, you see that there are about 5 different jobs that you can take on. So one is to escort a dwarf to the city Underheart, the mountain city Underheart.
That one looks interesting.
What's the next one?
The next one is to escort a group of merchants to Woolwich and back, because the forest has been a little bit dangerous recently. There's been an undead knight that's been spotted in... The next one is an undead knight was spotted in a nearby castle, a nearby ruined castle of Chiron.
That one sounds pretty cool.
The task is to take care of it and return with some way to prove that it's dead.
Well, we don't have to kill it. We just gotta make sure it doesn't cause problems.
We have to take care of it.
It just cuts to Roots like cradling him, like hush hush, it's all gonna
Roots
be okay.
holding its speaking dead head in its hand.
You know what? You're my friend now. I'm gonna hook you on my belt like Mimir.
The next one is an amateur archaeologist wants some adventurers to go and explore an ancient ruin with him.
Hey, Michael, you want to do the Death Knight?
And then the last one is an aristocrat seeking adventurers to stop what she calls the Thief Kobold King that she's heard about.
I honestly want to fuck around with the Undead Knight.
Yeah, I'll do the Dead Knight.
All right. So for reference, along with the request is also how much you would be paid towards the end, or like how you would be paid. The dwarf escort mission is 100 gold per person. And it's to be paid by the guild in Elford when the quest is fulfilled. The merchants is 15 gold per person to be paid by the guild in Elford. The undead knight is 100 gold total to be paid by the guild in Elford. The archaeologist one just says payment will be done by the requester after the job is finished. And then the thief kobold king one says it's 5 gold per person to be paid by the guild.
All right then. So
you-
Undead Knight.
All right.
Yeah.
I could talk to that motherfucker.
I could talk to that motherfucker. So you guys take that one?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So as you guys take the request. Sorry. Ugh. Your guild cards kind of do like a quick little flash showing that you've received the request. And you guys know that since you guys had at one point registered as an adventurer, you know that that the requests are guaranteed, and that someone else hasn't taken the job as long as it's still physical, because there's a magical seal on the said requests. So you guys are the only ones who are on this request.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right. So are you guys gonna wait for Axeman to try and wake up and just fuck around in town, or?
We probably should wait for. God damn it, I'm tired, dude.
It's all right, man. Slowly waking up. No, or slowly falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I fall asleep at my fucking keyboard.
It's all right, man. But
I've been up since 6.
yeah, I feel I've been up since 7:30 this morning. Yeah, so you guys gonna just fuck around in town for a little bit?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. So what you guys gonna try and do in town? You can always explore like the different districts of the town, or try and go find cool places to shop.
I don't know, man. I can't concentrate.
It's all right, man.
I can't carry the campaign alone.
I know. Dude, I'm so fucking sleepy.
Well, we can just say that both of you. Well, let's just say that both of you are just kind of exploring the town, right?
Sure. Just throw whatever you want at us, I guess.
All right. So you run into 15 giant rats.
Shit.
My brother.
No.
I give them
no.
6 levels of exhaustion. Kills them immediately.
No, we're using Sean's new exhaustion rules.
Okay.
You
Give
make a
them
death saving throw every 3 minutes.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. That's not at all how that works. Let's see. Looking at your guys' passives. I haven't really looked at your guys' scores since we made them. Huh. How the fuck did I just do that? So I just rolled a die. I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20. So as you guys are kind of walking around, You look around and you kind of just see that there's some places nearby. Ugh. My brain is real working right now. So, you kind of see some shops that are interesting. As you're walking around, pretty much directly connected to where the Rose Hall is. Kaylin, you kind of remember that the Coldwood General Store is kind of just right there. So you guys can go check that out. As you're looking all over the place, you kind of just see that there's like armor shops and weapon shops and just random magic shops. So feel free to choose to check out any one of those.
I doubt I can afford anything in that weapons or magic
You may be
shop.
surprised.
Well, I'll leave my surprise till later.
All right. What about you, Cameron? Anything seem interesting to you?
No, not really.
All right. Well, if you guys are... I can tell that Cam's kind of struggling right now. So are you guys good with kind of just calling it here for now? I know it's a
that's fine.
shorter
We don't want to
session.
do too much without all of the players.
Yeah, without everybody here.
At least we got something done this time, though. I'm sorry
Yeah.
for... Bleh, I feel like I'm
No,
making the stream
no,
early.
it's okay, man. It happens.
I will take a nap next. I will take a nap before, but I'll make sure I'll get some fucking kind of nap on my Fridays now.
All right.
Like
that's
I'm
fine,
actually falling asleep. I'm like I gotta go.
man. All right, Cam. See you, man.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm going to.
Well, at least we got to do something this time, right?
Yeah, great.
It feels great. You guys actually, and it's a good thing that I did actually mean for this to be kind of the simple session to get back into stuff.
Yeah,
Give you guys some room to kind of play as your characters and all that. But
so we're in Sootmore or Everford?
Elford.
Elford. Okay.
So
Ah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yep.
Well,
I'll crop those images to make them look a little bit prettier.
that's all right.
Yeah. But yeah, if you look at the thing, you'll see you'll see where Underheart is. It's directly below Sootmore. It's literally in the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
As you can see, that's a bit of a walk there.
It'll be grand.
It'll be grand. I literally
Anyway.
put in the session notes that it's a 2 weeks journey there and a 2 weeks journey back.
Who said we're coming back?
The
We're gonna
request
be like
did.
in the middle of our like final battle, and we accidentally go through Evermore. Stop at the thing. Hey, did you ever get that quest done? What quest? Oh,
quest?
this. I've been
Oh,
just
the
having
one
this...
that was 100 gold pieces per person?
I forgot about. I have this dead head that we've had just hanging on Roots's
Jester
belt
has
buckle
just
for like
had this undead knight's head just attached to his stomach.
we just forgot about it, man.
I
it's-
forgot about it, man.
Anyway, good night.
Good night, man. All right. So that was definitely interesting, right? I think I can play, what, a little bit of Factorio after this? It's a little bit late. But that's fine. I can work with that. Yeah. I'm actually really happy that we got to play some today. Let's see. Updating all the stream information. There we go. And we can change that over. There we go. Yeah, it's some buggy shit. There we go. All right. I'm going to play maybe an hour of Factorio today. Yeah, it should be fine. All right. Give me 1 second, and I will be right back. And I'm back. That's weird. Not sure why my VTuber was thrown all the way over there, but okay. That was interesting. All right. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of that, right? That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. So, what were we doing? Honestly, I don't remember what happened last stream. Totally honest. Let's try and get our bearings. We did this. I remember this is what we finished last. Right. So if I make a couple of those, I need to grab some inserters real quick. We were working on making an actual mall. Okay, now I remember a little bit. So we're working on making a mall. Nope, stop it. Yeah, let's make some fast inserters real quick. There we go. That works. Oh, these guys are just absolutely stalled out. Why is it? Oh, it's because it's constantly moving some off and some on. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, that works. That's filled up. Yeah, we have more than enough ammo right now. We're good on biters for a little while. We have steel working, but it's not very fast. So... that's perfectly fine. Let me take a steel chest real quick. And for right now, I said we can do that. I should be fine pulling that up. There's all that. Let's make one more iron chest. Throw it here. And then once I pull this down, it'll come here. I can pull this down to here. We can merge that into one. So we can do that to that to that. Actually, if I wanted to do that smartly, I would do this. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because of that one that was there. Okay. I felt dumb. Yeah, let me just move all this over real quick. My medication alarm keeps going off. That's great. Also, I can see that my VTuber stuff is very oversized right now. There we go. Just move them off to the side a little bit. Okay. Now we take this loader and we just do that. So now it's all filling up. And we're good to go. So what we can do from this is... I'm thinking make one more, move it down one, and then we fully automate steel. I know that my pollution cloud is going to go absolute ape shit soon. If I move these loaders higher up, it should be fine. Yeah. Let me just take some of this out of here. Yeah, some. Definitely some. But that'll get the iron ore that's here moving again. Yep. And once this is out of the way, remove that. Cool. I almost picked up that that building there. That would not have been good. There we go. There's that. So everything is moving just fine. Good. We're making enough iron. Yeah, this stack here, I think, will eventually be taken out. And we can have everything move. This will all be moved eventually. Yeah, this will all be taken out. And we can reinstall some of this later. But we have full standstill here. That's full. That is full. All right. Let's start on military 2. And it's going to go by so quick because there's so much that can happen here. Yeah. Let's do gate. And eventually I'm going to figure out how circuit networks work. Which is going to be fun. Cool. All right. So we have this all set up here. I'll set a copper one up here eventually. How many are in here? 3. That needs steel, so we'll grab steel from that. I think if I grab a fast inserter, it'll do that just as quickly. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, we've maxed that out again. There's 24 in there. Yeah, we're not using a whole lot of copper just yet, which is fine. Yeah. Let me start doing my... I can't quite do the science automation just yet. Because I need to have a copper line coming in over here. What I can do, however, is break the line over here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and start researching circuit networks. We'll break that line there. The stone's absolutely filled up because I'm not using it as much as I should. So let's just start filling in this. Can I go out one more? I can. How big can I go? That's how big I can go. Let's just obliterate all this brick. There we go. That'll do it. Let's do a fast mini loader. Because why not? That's still topped off. It's slowly working its way down. Yeah, we've worked our way through all of that brick. Let's brick up this whole area up here. There we go. I know I'm building myself into a little bit of a box here because of the line that's over there, but that's fine. Holy. Let me just grab a bunch of gears from up and over here. Just grab all those. And some transport belts, and should be good. Yeah, it should be fine. Yo, we got the circuit network going. That's sick. Yeah. Oh, and some inserters. We're backing up on them. That's good. All right. Yeah. Let's see. We do 2 of these at least. and I have gates and piercing rounds, which require copper, steel, and a firearm. Eventually, I will make all of that into a specific kind. Eventually. Let me remove the restriction on that. There should be more than enough in there. All right. We've got a few things that are going on here, which is A-okay. Let me actually just do this. There we go. Get that back flowing and running. So we have iron going on up here. I'm going to leave space for one or two more of these. I need steel. There we go. Let's just do some more configuration options. There's 41 in there. That's almost enough. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make the last two of those. And let's take care of these basic researches here. All right. This is factory building that we're doing here now, fellas. So, inserters on 1, assembling machine on 2, insert on 3. Love that my medication alarm keeps going off. That's fun. We can do, actually, we can do those guys on that one, that there. Yeah, that'll be good for now. We're gonna want, actually, underground, splitter, then inserter and long, then assembly machine and assembly machine 2. All right. Slowly working it out, all right? I was going to do the machine bus here, but that's fine. All right. Yeah. I need to go through, rip up these power poles, and just replace them out. Let me do that. There we go. We just move this light over. There we go. How's my power network doing? She's doing. Not great, but she's doing. All right. Let me do military research. I could actually bring... No, I'm going to wait until I build some of this out. Yeah, I figured that would go by pretty quick. Let's do landfill next. I was wondering if I had that saved. Let's see. Yeah, let's leave room for one more here. And we can do 1 copper. Yeah, that seems all right. If I remember correctly, it takes twice as many steel because it goes so slow. Right? Takes 16 seconds for that. Yeah, it's like 3 times as much. There's so little of these. The basic, my quality of life research has definitely taken up more time than I thought it would. Yeah. I think if I reroute some of that iron around, it should be fine. So, yeah. Take some of this iron, run it up and around here, and then kind of just snake it into this here. I should be fine with that. There's so many fluids here. We haven't even researched oil yet. All right. Let's make a loader. I'll just put it on this one. Here we go. There's that. We get these guys rolling. So now we'll have automated steel. It won't be nearly as fast as we would want it to be, but that is a-okay. And we'll do 1, 2. Steel chest there. And then loader, unloader. We do our undergrounds. Flammables. There. Here. There. Here. We'll just go ahead and do all of these, right? Boom, boom. And then there, to there, to there, to there. And that one there. That'll be our 1 copper. Until we start getting bottlenecked by copper. But that won't happen for a long while. I do need a bit more steel. As we're going. That can wait. I did not need to grab that many. Yeah, that should be more than enough. All right. Do I need to do a priority splitter? Do I really need to? I don't feel like I need to. But that'd be smart to do so. Nah. That can do just fine. Let's see. I need 48 per. So we'll wait a couple more. And we'll steal. So here comes number 47. And then 48 is that one right there. And I already had 20 on me. So yeah, I've got more than enough right now. All right. Yeah, I feel like I've got definitely more than enough. Just a little bit. just a little bit. There's that one, and then that one, that one, and then that one, that one, that one, and then just the connecting ones here. And boom, 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 boom. All right. And we're rocking and rolling, boys and girls. Let's make sure we got all these in here. This is going to hugely impact my network. I don't think I'm going to have enough power production for all this. Not yet, at least, right? And then we can cut down on the unnecessary steps here with the advanced furnaces when I get to it. That's a mod that I have installed, by the way. Because there's an extra recipe for all of that. That is, if I come in here real quick, just check all these off real quick. Yeah. You see, I get steel plate for 5 iron, but for the same 16-second craft time. So, I'm not sure. Oh, it's in the next, that's the electric furnace. Maybe it's oven? Yeah. What does it take to get there? Oh. You have to get the advanced material processing first. Smart. So let's go ahead and do plastics real quick. Oh yeah. We're killing the entire ecosystem here. We may need faster belts here. There we go. Oh, and then lights here. And here. And here. And then here. How's our network doing? We're just making even, which is all right. So we can do this to here to here. All right, there's that one. And then there's that one. And when we eventually rip all this up, we'll be able to make our way over there. Let me do... Let me just connect this up over here. There we go. Let's see. How much science do I have left over in here? Quite a bit. So I could probably cut off its income here. That'll be fine. And I can get rid of this power pole because that one's redundant. And I'll cut off that supply there. So it'll work its way through all of this. Let's just unfilter all of these. Just go ahead and use everything. Oh, so this whole iron line here is almost gone entirely. Sick. I forget that everything that's here is kind of just iron heavy. So that makes sense. Go ahead and remove some of this. Like, these splitters aren't even necessary anymore. And they really won't be after a little bit. So, cool, sick, nasty. Yep, we got that all done. Then we do advanced electronics. Start the research on that. Let's just make as many of these electronics as we can until we run out of shit. These guys are absolutely feasting up here. There we go. And all of this is finally filling up. Yeah. That's a lot more iron now. That's great. Pollution cloud is doing just fine. We're not overstressing the system either. I don't know how I managed to do that. But I did. Which is kind of cool. All right. Copper ran out. Sick. So all this down here can go too. So now we have room over here. And I know I'll find something to go here. Oh, it's missing the iron gears. Oopsies. I have a ton of iron gears though, so we can just work through those. This is fine. Yeah, that's all filled up. Nope, nope, nope. That's all still working. We've got a bunch of unnecessary stuff up here too. Doing cleanup without bots is interesting. There we go. Oh, this one's finally stopped. All right. Yep. And now it's running out of plates. So it's slowly running out of stuff. But yeah, we can think. Yeah, we can bypass these guys here. I think, yeah, we'll be good to remove this up here now. At least until I get this done over here. All right. So we'll just cut that connection there. And why are you guys running out of copper? You weren't. Okay. So I'm going to cut the copper line there. And yeah, the stone should have backed up already. So we can cut that there. And we're just gonna, actually I'm gonna throw that loader back on. Do that number, and then 1. We'll keep that running, but we'll let it run out of coal. Yeah. It's almost totally out of everything. There's that. Yeah, I'm sure if I take some of the iron plates that are up here and I just throw them in there. Yeah, we'll be more than fine here. We'll do that. Ooh, we have plastic and advanced circuitry now. What was the next thing we needed for oven? Sulfur. And then we do chemical science. Yeah, now we have more than enough shotgun shells. There's that. That's going well. We can upgrade these to level 2 science. Yeah, this iron's finally getting starved here. Cool, cool. So I can take that strain off. Actually, let me just throw that back on. We're going to do the same thing we did to this one over here. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, that's going to be a bigger problem than I wanted. That. Nope, still wrong side. There we go. All right. I need a huge copper sink. It'd be funny to make grenades. I guess I could start up the electric circuits again, but I already have enough for now. This'll start being an electric sink, to be honest with you. Copper. Yeah. So we are all good here. All right, then we do chemical science. I need to leave that there because that's still X. There it is. That works. Once we stop producing science, then everything's going to go back to normal. But until then... Right, let's grab these from up here. Some of that. All right. Now we have a lot more to research, as you can see. Let's go ahead and do explosives. No, let's do an automobile. Yeah. It's making them slightly faster than it can pull them out. That's amazing. That's hilarious, actually. They're just gonna sit here and nurse this for a little while. Don't know why it's not letting me do that, but okay. But that works. Oops. There's that. I kind of did a little slip there, but that's okay. So yeah, it doesn't need these big guys here. Anymore, at least. What are you missing? Why is it not putting iron plates in there? Oh, because I hit my 400 cap there. Okay. Gotcha. Fully spaced out. And that is A-okay. All right. Gonna grab some of this. Nope. I keep double clicking in spots where it doesn't make sense to double click, which is hilarious. Yep. That's definitely where I meant to click. There we go. Now I just need to get that copper ore over here. Let's see. Yeah, let me just grab one of them. Yo, we got the automobile, sulfuric acid, and sulfur and chemical science. Cool. We can do stack inserter. Cool. But I think fluid wagons is a little bit of a better research at the moment. So we do that number. And we can just do like a transfer of that into that. It does honestly nothing, but it'll waste the coal that's here. It'll do what needs to be done. And this here, just fine. It's running out of coal anyways. So I'll grab all the bricks I absolutely positively can. And then we start filling all this in. All right. So I want to make this one big block here. There we go. There we go. And we have, it's fully bricked up now. This is so dumb. So dumb yet funny at the same time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut off the research now. Because we're fine now. Right. I need more iron and iron gears. We can do that again. And then we just grab the gears out of here. I'll throw a few iron in there. Why is copper being pulled out? Yeah, that's more than enough. All right. There we go. Yeah, that one's not going to be able to grab much more for that. All right. Yeah. That was its last inserter. So once it puts out that one's gone. And they're slowly working. It's making all it can. We'll do more mining drone speed. Yeah. Go ahead and throw. I don't know why it's doing that number, but okay. There we go. Oh, I've got all the iron I could ever want on me. Cool. I think it'll be just a good idea to cut off this copper here. Because I really don't have a use for copper right now. And yeah. That's all right. That's fine. It'll get through it all eventually. There's that. 200 iron gear. There's that. Grab the rest of the iron gear that's in there. There we go. And that's just to make sure that I'm topped up enough for all of this. So what needs to happen here is I can just go ahead and grab all this assembly machines. Yeah, this is all done for. Yep. All good. So that's all the science we have left for now. Yeah, we're going through red science pretty quickly too. And that is A-okay. All right. Iron gear. Considering it goes through it pretty damn quickly. There's that. Fill that up. Iron plate. And brought it back down to 4. Cool. Yeah, that was definitely more than enough. What does it take to make these? Sulfur. Interesting. And then there's plastic there. Modular armor, explosive damage, concrete. Yeah, start working on concrete. That'll definitely take up time. Right, we need iron gear. Up, 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 up. There we go. Might as well do all I can to help this guy out. There we go. Woo! All 75 of them are just absolutely absolutely going. Okay, you can only have 100 per. Cool. I'm actually surprised that this ended up working out through all of them. Like almost entirely. All right. Yeah, and it's just these last two down here that are finally pulling. For early game, these guys are amazing. All right. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess I expected that to happen, but not like that. Um... If I get that rock and rolling. This'll eventually do something. So let me just come up here and just do a quick Shift C. Yeah, that clears it out real quick. I don't know about you, but I think that cleared it out pretty quickly. Oh, and then I can automate this with a little bit of iron that's left here. Yeah, that works. Let's do mining productivity. All right. This, we need to edit the details. All right. So what do we need in a mall? We need belts, underground splitters. So let me grab something, write this down. All right, 1 second. finding a decent page. All right. We need belts, underground, splitters, loaders. And we also need loaders. We need inserters, all of them. All right. Power pole, medium and big. All right. Let's do piping. Yeah. Pipe and underground. All right. Then we can do trains, train stops, and rails. That'll work. Not writing stops a second time. There's rails. We'll do wagons and wagons. All right. We can probably automate boilers and steam engines. Yeah. Boiler and steam engines. We're going to want to automate the 2 assemblers we have at the moment. That'll probably be the first thing we need to do. All right. Electric mining drills. For now, we'll keep making the mining depot. We'll keep making the mining drones. Just because they're very useful at this point. We'll do the short balloon light recipe. All right. We can wait on these guys. Whoa. What's the difference between... Oh, a chemical plant? What does that do? I need to make me one of them real quick. Then we need to automate walls. Gun turrets. My pens are fucked up, man. Piercing rounds. All right. Then red and green science. And if I think of anything else, we can do concrete. What is refined? What's the difference between concrete and refined concrete? What's the difference there? 150 versus 140? We'll just do concrete. We'll do that later on. Okay. So, click our to-do list here. Let's edit this subtask. So we'll do assemblers. 1, 2. Update that. We'll do green circuits. All right. I'll probably need to put that first. All belts. Then we'll do power poles. Oh. Let's do mining drone productivity. And then we'll do power poles, medium, large, cool. And then we can do let's do pipes. That's good. And then we can do boilers, steam engines. I know I don't spell engines right, but that works for me. That's cool. All right. And then we can do next would be mining drones. Mining drones and depots. And then we do electric miners. Oh, and then we need to do inserters. That needs to be moved higher up. Like beside the power poles there. Actually, power poles should be up here with green circuits. As well as pipes. No. Because I know how my brain works. Yeah, we'll do that. There's the electric miners. Let's do trains. So that'll be the locomotive stops, rails, wagons. Then what else is on here? We'll do the balloon light. Balloon light. Yep. I know that's probably also spelled wrong, but that's fine. Let's see. And then walls. If I move this up with the rails, I think the rails also take, or is it just stone? It's just stone for the rail, and then we can do the brick later on. That's okay. All right. Then we do, I'll have to put the piercing ammo later on. What else isn't up here? Concrete. And then red and green science. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm in the room. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Yeah, green circuits aren't done. All right. So let's get all this going. First, we need to come over here. And I definitely need to grab some of this. Otherwise, this is just going to be a mess. Oh, that is completely full. Okay. We'll just do that. And then throw half of these guys in here and just limit that. So I'm just gonna fill this guy up real quick. That'll be fine. Cool. That's more than enough inserters for me. Yeah, I can definitely take some of this. I can make the steel chests and just upgrade these two guys here. That'll be enough for a little while, right? That'll help them get rid of everything that's in them. Wait, why was I even doing that? That wasn't even smart. Yeah, there's still that in there, so that's okay. That was waiting on something that would never come. Yeah. If it still has coal, I'm going to let it run, but if it doesn't, that's fine. Yeah, it's filling up there. All right. Yeah, this is all going to get torn down eventually. So we're going to go ahead and remove all this real quick. There we go. cute as those guys are, they're gone. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we can move this down here. Especially considering that all this is going to be gone in a little bit. Let me go ahead and run that pole down there. I'll go ahead and cut these guys off. There we go. Yeah, it took a while. Oh, there's the asphalt. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Ooh, that ain't too bad. Let's do the stack inserter. Let's go ahead and get that going. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of that left over. This is working its way through. Yo. Oops. There you go. There's so much copper. Oh my god. All right. This stone, this is some good stone, but it's going. Yeah. Brick. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill in this whole brick spot. It's almost right. Yeah, it works. There we go. There's all my bricks gone. Yeah, this wasn't a very big guy here anyways. All right. So we start with green circuits, and then we work into power poles, right? All right, I'm gonna take up all this coal here. Yeah, I'll do a Shift C and all that. You just throw some iron in here. There we go. Yeah. All right. I can maybe support all of that there, which is fine. Jesus. Yeah, there's so much damn copper. God lord. Do I have the warehouse mod in here? I can't remember if I do. No, I don't have the warehousing mod in here. I should. It would make all of this a little bit easier. My UPS is doing just fine though. Yeah. Let me get copper running over to here, and then we can make our deal from that. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and run it. There we go. And we'll just throw this loader onto it. And we'll be good to go. There we go. As more gets pulled from this, more of the drones here will be pulled out. Alright. These two finally ran out of coal. These guys are going to be out of coal soonish. And I don't have any coal on hand. Good. All right. Now we have more brick. That's all bricked up. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And then we'll do just a little bit more up here, I think. Yeah. Cover that some. Yeah, we can build this out a little bit more.
PPPOOPOO.
Hello, Moth. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life here. Can you tell? I forgot to set up the buffer chest here. Bop, bop. All right. So this should be all good. Why am I doing that? That's dumb as sin. Fucking stupid. There we go. So now both the buffer chests here are feeding that instead of none of it. Oh, that's because that's absolutely filled there. Okay. So we got one line here. We can do one line out. Okay. Oh, I guess technically it can support 2 lines. Technically. That's fucking dumb. Let's not do that. Alright, so everything is all in one line. Oh, I can just do this instead of this. And we pull that out, pull that up here. There's that. And boom and boom. So we have 2 lines of iron. Let's see. Yep. 2 lines of iron, 1 line of that, 1 line of that. And then if I run this all the way back up to here, I'll have more than enough of what I want. Yep. This'll be just fine. So what I'm doing up here is I'm trying to get rid of all of this copper that's up here. And I have no use for fucking copper. So, kind of struggling a little bit. So, what I'm probably going to do is this number. What the fuck am I doing? What is going on? Then we're going to take input priority from the right. And I've got a few chests here of copper that are going to need to be taken care of. So we're going to do that and to that. And just... yeah. We're going to overdo that. And I'm just going to come in here. We're going to take way too much goddamn copper out of this. That's what I mean by way too damn much. There are multiple chests that are like this. And I'm sure if I move quick enough, I'll be able to get as much of this gone as possible. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to empty all these out here, so that way I'm not having to worry about all that. There we go. That's most of my copper issues gone. How's my system looking? I'm overproducing now. My little pollution cloud isn't going very far, which is actually a good thing. Funnily enough. Yeah, we can kill that. And then I need some iron sticks, which I can just steal from here. Boom. Just go ahead and make all 9 of them. Those were the big guys. I need more steel, which I'm automating, which I'm being smart about. Yeah. There we go. Grab just a little bit more that I can shift C out of it. Yeah. So I'm telling myself I'm waiting for that copper to be gone because then I'll forget about it. But I'm already kind of forgetting about it. So what I need to do for this is I need to automate electronic circuits. So first, pull my coal down a different direction. Like my main coal, not my not the small amounts that I'm doing for this stuff over here. This is specifically feeding my my water boilers. There we go. So if I take it down and around like this, I'll be able to cut across and feed it back into itself down over this way. So I just did that for no goddamn reason. Great. There we go. That is super smart of me. All right. Here to here. We'll just drag this all the way down. Yeah, below that. Below the science. Then we'll just take it. I think... yeah, technically I could go over this direction and feed up. But I don't see this getting wider than it is now, so if I just go directly underneath all that. I won't need to worry about it. See? We're doing just fine. I'm doing fine. Let me move that down and all the way over. And that'll be our line. Which is A-okay. Get off the line, please. Stop. There we go. Oh, and of course it's the side of the line that I need to be taken care of. Let's see. I'm going to need like a small sustained self-force over here just to light this whole place up. Which, I mean, if I take a solar panel, which that'll probably be the next thing I research. If I take a solar panel and I just hook it up into this, it should be fine, right? Here we come. Pop. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, we are completely out of red science. That's why that had stopped. Okay. I was wondering why it had stopped. Yeah, let me do it like this. And input priority right. There we go. Let me actually do something about that real quick, because it's all pulling from the same side there. Yeah, if I do it like that, then it's doing what I need it to. So this whole line up here is going to take forever to fully clear out. As you can see, it's all pulling from one side here. But as it does, it'll slowly go down, which will be nice. All right. I don't know why that's just sitting there, but it is. Would you look at that? My pollution cloud isn't going too far now. Yo. Okay, these guys are all done. They're all spent, if you will. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, yeah. All that's kind of just done. All right. So while that's all going... Yeah, there's not a whole lot left in that. All right. Let me just go ahead and tear all this up over here. There we go. And this whole little smelting array right here is almost gone. And I'm gonna need to pipe this stone over to the mall that I'm making anyways. So I'll be perfectly fine to go and do all that. Yeah, that is quite a few walls there. All right. Thankfully, I didn't get the inventory full message there. Yeah. That's okay. So, yeah, that's all good. So we're gonna set up the, what was it? Green circuits first. So let's pull all these down into somewhat logical assortment here. So we'll do iron on the left. We're gonna do copper over here. We're gonna give 2 chunks of space for that. And then 2 chunks of space here. So there we go. So we've got our little bus here, which is A-okay. And this is all starter based shit. So we're not gonna go too insane. So we're going to want the electric circuits on the bus. So we'll pull them off over to this side. Yeah. I should be going up, not down. I should be going up, not down. So it's 2 here, 2 space, 1, 1, 2. There. So we're just gonna come up and over this. Oh, that was my definite alarm to go to bed. But I like playing this game, so we're gonna stay up a little bit longer. There's that. I don't know how I put that there, but I did. Oh, bedtime. It's 12 o'clock. Almost. Thank you, Halo. Yeah, I kind of forget. So, no lie, I actually forgot that my birthday was the other day. For way too long. Oopsies. Yeah. I love doing that. I love forgetting that I have grown older. We'll do that number. Nope. And then that. There we go. I'm going to start dumping iron plates onto the ground. Yep. There we go. Now I have a little bit more inventory space, but not a whole lot. There we go. Okie doke. Let me grab this wooden chest. I'm going to throw as much crap into there as I don't need right now. So we're going to throw all those walls into there. I'm actually going to grab a steel chest. The one I have. I'm going to throw all these furnaces in here. These guys, those. The lights are staying on me, so are the power poles. I don't need the chutes. I don't need all that shotgun ammo or those flare capsules right now. I do, however, need to take my power and just run it up alongside here. Yep. So we're just going to do this number. There we go. I just wanted to get that as high as I could. We're going to throw my balloon lights on here. Let's see. If I come down here, there's a spot for one. So it looks like it's about every 2. Yeah, it looks like about every 2. Actually, if I start here, then I can throw that one there. Yeah, I'll just throw one on every single one of them. It'll be fine. I'm going to be automating these in a minute anyways. So it's okay if I use them up a little bit. Oh, and then I also need to bring stone over. That's going to be interesting. Because I need to bring it from here all the way up. So let me just grab a few more transport belts. All right. So we're going to do it different from how this was being done. Run it up this way. We're not going undergrounds here. Yeah, we might as well go up and around. At least I think I can do that. Avoid going over that. And then up here. Yeah. I worried as much. Okay. Well, we can go here. Then we can go round, up, get rid of that. Get rid of these two. Of course, I press Q instead of the walk button. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever need more than one line for stone. All right. Let's move all the way down to here. And we can just remove all this. There we go. All right. Yeah, these are still basic stone furnaces here, which is good. Actually, really good. Good there. So we light up this area over here, just so that way when I'm not over here, I can still get a decent look at my stuff. Yep. All right. So we are completely out of that. Well, here we all go. And I will just reverse that. What? There you go. And there's all the green signs we have left over. I'll move this up here. Yep. How much? Oh, that's none. That's barely any at all. Oh, hello, Nikki. Yeah? Hello. It's my cat. She's decided that it's time for her to be all up in my face. And be as loud as possible. Alright. That is 800 inserters. I am not picking that up. She is saying it's bedtime, but she's not going to get me to go to bed just yet. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're headbutting my microphone now. Okay. Thank you. Will this work? It should work. Like, it should start pulling off of the right side now. Hello. I would appreciate it if you didn't hit my microphone, Nikki. Please and thank you. Alright. I do want to light this entire place up. I just don't have the power poles for it, honestly. And I do want to do this in more of a grid style, you know? So let me throw this onto here. Don't you dare place in the middle of the... okay. Well, since we're automating circuits... let me place some machines here. So we need iron and copper. So we're gonna pull, it's 3 bits of copper for every, it's 3 copper ones for each electric circuit one. So it's like this. So we need these splitters. I'll pull that off like that. Go up one more for this. So like that. I should have pulled this off earlier. I can still do that. Oop. So we do this. And we can do this to this. So this will be pulled up this way. Right? No. One more over. We need to use undergrounds here. There we go. And it'll automatically put it onto these, which can then be pulled like this. And I can do the same on the other side. This number. I can do split here. Do a split here. I'm not gonna fight that, so I'm just gonna pull it back one more. And we can just boop for here. And then cross like this. It's back one more, down one, there, there, there. Just like this. I wanted to try and keep it all inside of the brick that was here, but it's a little bit too early for that. All right. So I do same thing I did here. Pull it off the side, pull it up. There we go. So this is green circuits. Shift Q? No. Settings, controls. Shift right click. Gotcha. There we go. So that's how we do it. Here we go. So we grab this. It needs to pull in and then off, in and then off, and then it's 1, 2, and 1, 2. As many of these as possible, just because it needs to get them in fast. Do one there. Do I have the materials to make some more? I do. All right. Can do one there. And here. I'll just put them side by side for ease sakes. Yeah, that works. But it's this one and that one. Okay, so they're both here and here. I need one more. Put it right here. There. 1, 2, pull in, and then that's 100% uptime there. With just regular inserters. Alright. So if I grab these, and I just run them up like this. Oh, yeah, it's just slightly out of reach there. After it's done that, let me just do this number. That. So what that does is that balances the whole line there. I think now we have everything for basics, honestly. Since this is the starter base, I don't need to go much further past this. All right. So, first thing we do, so we've got green science. Now we're going to do power poles. Power poles, the ones that I want at least, are super simple. They're just steel, iron, steel, iron, and copper. So I can do them side by side. So we're going to go ahead and design them. So we're going to do one iron stick for both of them. No. Yes, we're going to do a dedicated iron stick for both of them. And then up one here. Yeah. Thinking about how I'm going to do this. So, is the iron stick a compression one? It's a 1 to 2, so it's a decompress. Great. So we'll do one iron stick like this. We'll do it like this. So we do iron stick in the middle, and then medium pull on top, big one on bottom, and we can pull both of them into their respective chests. So we do that and that. We limit them. So medium, we'll do a limit of 3. Large, we'll do a limit of 2. So we pull one from there, we pull one from there, pull from there, pull from there. So we need iron, copper on both, and steel on both. So if I do Control C, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna move this over some. I've got this all saved now, so this is fine. If I make 5 more power poles like that, should be fine. So the steel is the bit that's heavy here, right? So it's a 5 to 5 and a 2 to 2. So I could just do it like this. So we do steel on one side, copper on the other. We just do a straight line for the iron there. So it comes through like this. I'm missing underground belts. Oops. Then we can do... Oh, what's the speed for this? Rotation speed 42, 8. Yeah. So if I do this, I do that, and I do that, then we can do, this one pulls from over here and puts it in there. And we do the same over here. That should be fine, right? It doesn't need to be extremely fast. So we'll run it like this again. We'll do this, and then afterwards we do a balancing operation. There's that. Let's do far side is that, and then I guess we do the same thing here, right? Gonna need 5 more. Let's just go ahead and max that out, right? Do 10 of these. Alright, screw it. It doesn't need to do a balancing operation. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nope, nope. And that can go there. We do a similar thing here. We do... Oh, I'm dumb. It's supposed to be balance first and then that, and then a balance after. So that way if anything's like off with it, it's fine. And these don't really matter because these are single lines. Yeah. We'll do balance off this direction. We'll do up here into there. Yep. You can take the whole care of the whole thing with just 2 power poles. Sick nasty. Okay. So there's one line there. Before, there, after. these work at the same speed? Yeah. Alright. There. Here. And then our guys here. And that should, yeah, it keeps the filters, or the stack size limitation that's there. Alright. It's not going to be as pretty as I want, honestly. But, yeah, that works. I can definitely upgrade these guys to fast inserters. All of them. No. I think it's okay. We're good. All right. Next, we do... From this... All right. So we have power poles. Next is belts, which we've already got this here. So belts require what? Just flat iron. Cool. So if I take this, I could just split off this iron up here, throw it onto like a temporary thing. No. We're gonna do 3 of those. Put it onto a belt and run that belt back out this way and beside the iron. I don't know what's gonna need steel next or not, so I'm just being cautious here. So run iron like this. Yeah, I'm doing spaghetti here. It'll be fine. So we do that. We'll do fast inserters on and off. And we can just run this guy up the back. Do that to there. So that way we have a little bit of turn space for here, but not a whole lot. We'll do there to there. Nope. So we'll do gears. So they're not terribly fast, but they're fast enough. All right, and then we do up into belts. So we'll do like this. Let's fix that. Yeah, it works. into, let's see. That requires belts. That also requires belts. So if I can just feed this into 3 of them. So we'll do 1 there, 1 there, and then 1 there. So that's yellow belts. Let me just make a few of these. Put into a chest, put into a chest, put into a chest. I already have the recipe for the fast ones, which, yeah, it's already pulling stuff out of this one, so it should be fine, right? Yeah. So, it needs to be split. It doesn't need to be split. One thing I do need to know is, can an inserter pull out of one of these into a different one? Can you daisy chain these like you can for like everything else? That works there. So there's that. Can we like daisy chain? So we do belts into advanced belt. You cannot. Okay. That answers my question. And also, I didn't want this to be belt. This one will be the underground. Do into there. Yeah. And then we do from here into this, into that, into that, into that. All right. If I just don't do that. I can have it be just 1. So you can just feed it with these guys. I mean, it fucking works. I do need to bring the circuits up. So let's go ahead and do that. So this is all good. We're gonna do belt here, and then this one here. This will end up being the big undergrounds. Gonna do that. I think it's funnier if I just do that. I'll do that one there, and that one there. And then we'll need one more there. Pull from there, pull from there, pull from there. And one there. One there, and one there. So we'll do the red belt there, and the red inserter up there. Yeah, that just needs the underground. Good. We will throw a light in here as well. And I'll throw one down here. Yeah. All right. So as soon as I run this up, it'll start going at least a little bit faster. There we go. So this one's going to need to be a pickup from out. And then we'll run this bad boy. So we'll do, it's up to here. So down one. Yeah, it's down one. There. Oh, almost enough. I need to move it up one more. So we're going to move it up one more. I realize that I'm starting to get a little bit quieter now. I did it the exact same damn thing. Move it up one, please. I did the exact damn same thing. So if it's from there, and then I bring it all the way over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we're cooking with gas. Let me throw a buffer chest down here. So that way, once we back up, when we do, we will have somewhere to put all of that. There we go. Yep. So we're going to do fast inserter here. There we go. Oh, right, yeah. Let me remember to do this. We'll do 5 of them. And then 2 of those. We'll also do 2 of these. And we'll do the same amount of math down here. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Yeah. See, I'm learning how to do this now. Let's see. Yeah. Kind of stuck with that, ain't I? Yeah. Sadly, it would seem. All right. There we go. And now we've got automated production. Let me just do those into level 2s. So that way we're not losing out on production, all right? I think I can turn that one in that. So that way it's producing a whole lot faster. And we'll just upgrade all of these into. Yeah, but let's just upgrade them all into. There we go. And now we're just topping everything off. Yup. So there's that. Yeah, that's more than enough there. Let's go. We've got everything unlocked now. Yeah, it's all being taken by that. That's okay. I think I should actually do that. Do the same there. Alright. So we have all belts. Next is inserters. Alright. So all the above need the last inserter. Okay. So 1 iron plate, 1 gear, 1 electronic circuit. Cool, cool. So that actually makes that a whole hell of a lot easier. Yeah, pretty much all the stuff is gonna be like right here. Right? Hello, Nikki. She is just so ready for me to give her attention. So I need, so that'll be the fast. Hello. And that'll be filtered. Right? Yeah, because that's all I need now. Really. I mean, the long-handed inserter doesn't need to be super fast. I don't even really need it. I just need the 2 inserters now. Which, thanks to Bob's Inserters, makes it a whole hell of a lot easier for me to automate that. We just remember which button was the right one. So there's that. There's that. Let's see. That'll be that one. And then this will be this one. Hello. Mm-hmm. I probably just need to change this one out here for that. So if I do this, and then we do that and that, pull out in that, pull out in that, we will do this out to 2, and this one out to 2 as well. But I should probably do... No, because what would be next would be the fast inserter, and that works up into these. So, you also work my way up 1 more for the fast inserter. So that way I can filter what I want to be holding out. So we can do that. Run it here. Nope. We're going to keep them all in line best we can, at least. Hello. And we're going to do... 1 should be fine. Pick up out there. Pick up out there. Pick up out there. And it's keeping it all in touch. Good, good. That's to 2. This one will also be to 2. And that'll be filter inserter. And there we go. If I let this run for just a little bit longer, will be A-okay. Yeah, at least I made a right decision to put my bus here. Does this put out pollution? No. Do these? Yes. Okay. So I have my inserters done. Now we do assemblers. Assemblers. Wow. I really do just have everything I need right here on this single line here. Level 2 just needs steel, which I can pull from over here. I did not put enough here. No, I can run the steel up this way. Spaghetti. Ah, yes. Running out of running out of stuff. It's great. Yeah, let's just stay at 5 for that. Yeah. So there's that. We can do the same inserter setup here. I think. Right? Yeah. Just move that down one. And we can do here and yeah, let me just go ahead and grab from that. Here. We need that. This will be number 2. Yep. And then we need these 2 here. These will pull out into these chests, which will both be set to 1. Yeah. And then we can do from there to there. And we do level 1 inserter, level 2 assembler, level 1 assembler. And we can power almost all of that like that. And the last one will be set like that. We do pick up out there, pick up out there. All right. Yeah, this right here definitely needs to expand. Okay. So what we do, we're just going to cut earlier in the line. Simple as. And we're just going to place a bunch of these level 2 here into this. Nope. That's not how we do that. And I can just place another one over here. There we go. And then it'll be Q, shift, right click. There we go. And then we can just run this here. There we go. That should double the whole production. How's my satisfaction doing on power? I'm doing A-okay. I'm not eating nearly as much production as I was, which is good. And I've doubled my output here. Oh yeah. I foresee issues. But we do have, yeah, all of this going. Yeah, this was straight up just waiting on that. So what is next? We have assemblers. Next is pipes and steam engines. So pipes is just raw iron. We can bring the iron up and in here. And then boilers need a stone furnace and pipe. So if I save pipe to go into a separate thing, and then we can pull out from there and put it on for the boilers and this. Okay. So we just wait a funny little amount. Holy. Yeah. Maybe we don't need that much. Because I do plan on just taking this after this. Yeah, that's a bit much there. Maybe might be taking a bit more off than I thought I was. That's a-okay. Especially if I just take that, and we can split off and bring some in there, but which side am I pulling off of? It doesn't matter. It's all gone anyways. So split before, there, after. And then pull off this direction. That'll get more iron onto there. And I'm doing heresy of the highest order. There we go. What was this one supposed to be? One of the ones up there. That's what. That's okay. All of it's going up anyways. Yeah, it should be fine to throw this other one in here. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, this line up here is being fully saturated, so it's okay. Let's see. What is the bottleneck over here? These. Very much so. Okay. There we go. And you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well just upgrade as many of those as possible. Just 72 of them. Just sitting there. That's fine. Yeah, once the mall fills up, then we'll be cooking with gas. Because then we won't have to worry about anything. It's slowly working its way up. Yeah, once all this starts speeding up, then it's insane. Yeah, the thing that it's waiting on over here is definitely not assemblers. Or at least it shouldn't be. Yeah. There we go. And now that's building up. There we go. Yeah. It's cooking with gas. Alright. So next, we need, the pipes and boilers. So from here, I will just grab this and this. Let me just go ahead and upgrade all these into level 2. Just because I can. Because why not? There's no real downside to doing that. Other than, like, the increased power draw, but that's not a huge issue right now. And the level 2 produces less pollution than level 1. How would you know? Alright. So this is going to be pipe into underground pipe. Into chests. Boom, boom. We'll do one set here. What is the stack size for this? 50. Yeah, that'd be more than enough. These are to 100. So we'll do to 3 of them. And then we'll do one more on top of it, which will be putting out onto that. How many pipe do you get out of 1? It's a 1-to-1 recipe. So we'll do 2 of them then. There's that. It'll be outputting onto a belt. Which will then be pulled from... No, which will then have a stone furnace being made. So we'll do 1 pipe there, 1 pipe here. You actually don't want it to do that, because when that one pulls in from a different line, we'll change the offset to output onto this side to make stone furnaces. So that'll do all of that. Ah, that's how that keeps happening. Gotcha. All right. So we'll make boilers and steam engines. They will need to be very much fueled in. And only the boilers will need to pull in to push out. Do that. Let's see. We'll do boiler there. Nope, that was supposed to be not the boiler. And then this one down here is supposed to be the boiler. And then we can do output from there. From there into chests. Perfectly fine. We'll do 2 for that, and 1 for that. And we'll do 1 there. And do undergrounds take more than just pipe? They do. Okay. So they also need 1 in here. And we'll put that down there to there to just take that one off to there. Okay. Routing. Gotta love it. All right. So this whole thing right here is just iron heavy. Like extremely heavy. So may not be best idea to try and run it off of that. So let me just run these as far up as I can. I know that I'm going to need to split that off to go off to this side. And that's to there. There we go. And then this is just almost totally iron. So I'm just gonna run this up here. Gonna run this alongside it because if I remember correctly, yeah, some of the other stuff that I have is also iron heavy. But that is a-okay. And I may be starving for resources for a little while, but I can work with that. Ooh. Funny. I keep doing dumb shit and not fixing it. So, yeah, depending on how these things go, it should be fine. Yep, there's my stupidity biting me in the ass. That's fine. That should be fine. So while we're waiting for all this to build up, oh, I probably didn't even need this second one here, judging by how fucking slow this is going. That's not going slow. It's just not going because I, again, am a dumb fuck. This is how it goes. This is my life here. This is great. Yeah, this just straight up isn't getting enough of this into it, which is understandable. So we're gonna pick up from there, put in there. Is that enough to keep up with it? Almost. So we can do one more. There we go. Oh, we've already hit the 50 there. Cool. So I don't even need to worry about that. Oopsies. There we go. Yeah, we don't even need to feed iron into that. Cool. Alright. Well, there's the pipes, steam boilers, and steam engines done. How's my satisfaction doing? It's stable. That's 50 to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can do to there. All right. So we've got all that. That's going. That's moving its way up. And now that I have that going, let's do the drones and depots. So those are sticks, gears, plates. Oh god, that is so iron heavy. Jesus Christ. So let's just keep going. So the iron is building up, so long as I'm not like pulling a whole bunch out at once. So should be fine to do this. So we do, there's one there, go up one, and then go up one more here. And we pull out into that, out into that, out into that. So it'll be there, there. We can just throw these here. And then there, there, and there, and there. If I throw that here, then I can not quite do what I wanted to do. Which is fine. Just means I can throw this one back here. And I could actually do that instead of throwing these here. Have them in a bit more of a logical pattern. There to there. So we do drones up top, depot on the bottom, sticks in the middle. I don't need one there. We limit this to that. So drones stack to 20. These stack to 5. So let's do 5 stacks of those. So that'll be a full depot and 1 stack of them. And then we just pull this up. Yeah, this is the point where we inject some iron in that. Yeah, so let me bring these all the way up right now. Here to here, here to here, and here. So if we do that number, there we go. There, after. There we go. And now we have a nice injection of iron, which is all great. All right. Got all that going. Oh, I had that swapped around the wrong way. Whoops. But yeah, 1 of them, 5 of them, that should be fine. What is this missing? Oh, just iron. That's not too bad. There we go. Oh. I'm throwing my phone off to one side. Alright. So we have the mining depots done. I think we can save the rest of these for a little bit later. What do you think? We're doing alright down here. We're building up on the electric circuits over here. I need to remember to drag this all the way up. Yep. I almost forgot that. There we go. And we are all good. All right. This is slowly just filling out. Love that. That's a 5 to there. Yeah, I should have limited that a little bit earlier than I did. But, oh well. Yeah. It works. It's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, and then this iron down here is just being absolutely torn through. Because some of that's getting pulled first. That's alright. Alright. Is there anything here that I can throw? Electric miners. What are needed for those? Oh. Oh yeah, I can definitely throw those here. Alright. So, trains and locomotives. Well, the steel's right down here, right? I mean, I can just bring that up. So, let's do the electric miners real quick. The only reason I'm not using them right now is because I'm using the miner drones for it. So that pulls from there. That'll pull from there. And we can just throw these 2 here. There we go. See, there we go. Now it's starting to run. Now we can do I should probably run this up this way. A little bit late to the party there. Oh well. That's alright. I've done worse. So there's that. So we can pull there, and there. So we're going to pull from here into here for an offshore pickup. Do one there. Do that. And we can do pickup off of there for pipe. If we throw one guy here. There we go. Now we've got the offshore pump going. Which, what does that stack to? Oh, it only stacks to 20, that's alright. Yeah, this guy's going nice and good. Let's make sure my pollution's doing alright. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Okay. And then... yeah, it doesn't look like they're spreading anywhere just yet. So, we're going to bring the steel up for some of this. What did I need steel for? Monkey. This stick here, I can pull from that. And I don't need to handcraft everything now. So I can just come down here. Nope, no. It started doing the complete opposite of what I wanted it to be doing. Alright. So if I need... can I make this extend out one more? No. Of course not. So there's that. I want to pull from that into one. I can do that if I try hard enough. First, let's set this guy up. So, pull back one more. If I do... what was I trying to make? This light. I'll pull from there. Pull from this one out here. And then from here to here. From there. I can do some weird shenanigans with this one. Pick up from here. Drop into there. I know. Hold on, no, I can definitely do better than that. If we just put a loader here. See, there we go. And then put into a chest. And limit it to 2. What's the stack size for it? 50? Yeah. Limit it to 2. There's that. And then we do that right there. And automated lighting. Let's go. So I can throw that there. We'll come up here. We will do light there. What's breaking here? Is that not working? I don't know how that got rotated, but it did. That's fucking annoying. So I got those lights done. All right. There are some things where that's actually real nice. All right. What is next? My guy. There we go. Let me come down this way. I'll just go ahead and automate the brick making down here. Just because it works. It just fucking works. Since we're not using a whole lot of iron, or a whole lot of these. Yep. All of that is exactly what I meant to do. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to copy all of that. We're actually going to copy this one down here. Yeah. Control C. Down one. There we go. Into, yeah, this maneuver here. All right. And because of how I have it set up, bonk. There's that. And we'll just lock all this up together. Actually, this is the part that needs to change. Mostly because it doesn't need to go back up after it comes in. There we go. Do I have... I have enough of them. I almost forgot about that. So... and there we go. One there. One there. There we go. And then it's just a bunch of all this. But I'm going to use normal inserters for it. Because I can. There we go. He's going nice and slow. Come here. There we go. It's very slow without the butts. But it is going to be a while before I get the butts because I'm very slow at game. Very slow. Well, slow compared to the people who play this game fucking religiously. Which is surprisingly a lot of people. Like a surprising amount of people. We'll do that. Into Cylinder. There we go. And there we go. Oh, we also need to light this up. Just throw the lights in there. Yeah. We're slightly overproducing, I guess. Oh, it's 2 per 1. Okay. That would explain why I'm always having issues keeping that full. Let's see. So to make a train, you need an engine unit. To make an engine unit, you need steel, iron, and pipe. I can do that somewhere around here. But I know that I can do the rail. No, I cannot. I mean, I could, but no. Maybe. No. Not yet. It's not worthy. I think concrete doesn't need to be on the list because that requires water. Yeah, it requires water, stone brick, and iron ore, which I can just make all the way down here where this is getting input. So, yeah. Let's do that maneuver. We will run one of these underground for the full length. Then we will do a split here. Down, over one more, up, and then out to there, in which I'll go over that. So there's that. And then getting water over to here is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, that worked. Where's the closest water? Out over this way by that iron mine, which is a bit far from me. So, tea. Water. Okay. I took out some of the mods that I thought I had in here. You know, for the funny. I mean, I guess I can do this all right over here. Yeah, I mean, it works. So I need to make engine unit. Before I do that, I think this is the only thing, rails are the only thing that needs the, yeah, it's the only part of this construction that needs the stone for it, which is fine. We will do this into a I'm gonna shove it right up against it just because I can. So we're going to need steel. Pain in my ass. Gorsh. We do that. We can do, if I point down into this, and then here, and then once I pull this over to here. You do this number. And then have it there. And once I do that, then I can do that. This can be the rod. It's going to pull from over there and then pull from here, drop to here. And then we do double draw from there into a chest, which will be limited to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find, little Einsteins. Oh yeah, and that's like a constant, almost a constant output there. Sick nasty. That'll be perfectly fine. All right. Now we need this, which is gear, steel plate, pipe. Do all of them need pipe? That just needs engine units. That just needs gears. So we need 1 for pipe. Into that. In which we once again split here. Half goes down this way. The other half goes up and over and up once more. Actually, no. We'll do that to that to that. So we'll need pipe into engine unit. So if we do that number, then we can also do that and that into here. We'll do just a few more of these guys. Wait, we're not storing the engine unit. We're making trains. We were already pulling from there and here. And then pull off of that into another one. I don't know why I thought I needed to pull from that, but I thought I did. So we do this number. Then we can do a pick up here, drop here. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up, drop. Yeah, this doesn't need to go on forever. One there. Boom, boom. And then what? A cargo wagon is just steel, iron, and plates. I mean, I could do... Nah, we ain't gonna do that. That's fine. Yeah, that works. I can just make the cargo wagons as I need for right now. So we have... I am very much having fun, Halo. I'm actually going to call it for tonight here in a little bit. But I've got the locomotive and the rails done. I just need to do stops and wagons. Once I get to it, of course. It would have been smart to have it all in one spot, but I'm not smart. I like to do it. I like going nice and slow. But yeah, I've been having fun. This whole section here is stuff that I've done already. Was I stockpiling steel? I cannot remember. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's like nothing in that. Ugh. These guys are just absolutely hogging all of this brick here. Yeah. These guys are slowly working their way through shit. But I think we are pretty close to done for tonight. Especially considering it's 1:20 in the morning. Let's see. We can throw those guys in there, and then these guys in here. And if I leave this running for a little bit longer, we will have our first ever train that we can set up for... I don't really need a train to go out to this one, but I can do that. There's also a pretty big iron deposit out over this way. I'm not sure what's out over this direction, but yeah. How am I doing on energy satisfaction? I'm always going to be checking that. Let me just go ahead and set up some stuff for this. I should have done some burner inserters while I was at it. Oh well, live and learn, right? I mean, it's all right here. I can do that. There we go. Then we do into that. And then we go there. Do that. And oh. Whoops. That is the wrong types. There we go. There we are. All right. And now we just do burner inserters. And we only need one of that. Yeah. I mean, like, that's child's play for it. I don't even think I need that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's already more than I need. Let's see. We'll grab half of the burners and just a ton of steam engines there. Yeah, say we'll do this one. We'll set this up for expansion here. There. We'll do belts on this one too, and then burner inserters with power poles. There we go. And now we get to go do fun shit. Is my other steel chest in there? No. So let's just make one more steel chest and just put that for all my bricks. That gives me a ton of bricks there. All right. Even though it looks like I have a lot here already, I have 1, 2. You know what? I don't even need to count. Control C. I have 8, which is fine. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So the fun part about these guys, they can accept up to 20. use that. Let's do that there. Hey, yeah, that works. So what, every 3 or so, you just put one in the far side? Oh, yeah, it might have been smart to grab some pipe while I was up there. Oh well. I can just make some. There's no real need to craft it on the spot like that, unless I want to, but yeah, it's alright. So we're gonna come down like this, after I cut down all this goddamn wood that's in my way. Oh yeah, I did a thing with the what was it? With the coal earlier. I think I grabbed just the right amount that I needed without thinking about it. There we go. We are now producing 36 megawatts. Let's see, was it working? No, not the way I wanted, at least. Dang it. Do I need to do it the other way? Like that. Man, I'm getting fucking confused. Bro, just throw it into that. No, because that's also not going to fix the issue that I'm trying to solve. There. That solved what I was trying to fix. That solved the issue. There we go. Ugh. I love doing dumb shit. Is my favorite. That looks fucking wild. Alright. There. I'm gonna be able to put this all the way out here, aren't I? Yep. Alright. We're gonna go up. That's almost right. Almost. Eventually, I'm going to have this entire platform out here lit up. And I have all my automated signs down this way. Just pull it directly off the bus. All my automated red and green signs, at least. I need lights. Which I can just use this for added walking mobility. And boom. There we go. It's nice having the whole base lit up. better once I'm able to do a whole lot more than that. But specifically having to waste power on a light pretty much everywhere is huge. I mean, that's not even needed out there, right? Yeah. Like, holy. Like, it's actually getting kind of insane out here because now I have all I need for it. Yeah. Now I can put one there. Hey! The entire base is lit up. Would you look at that? Well, except for up here, but that's a different issue. Yeah. Wow. What is needed for bomb? Rope? Bombs? Lamp oil? You want it? We've got it. Let me just siphon off the top here. Gonna be a bottom feeder. We'll do that. We will do output priority for coal. Doesn't really matter which side. Shift C. There we go. Got rid of all the coal. Do that. I'm gonna siphon off the top of this one here. And we can just do this number. There we go. And just have this slowly make grenades. Well, I say slow. It's probably gonna be kind of fast, honestly. Of course, I swap them around. And I can do one more. There we go. And we'll just limit it to a couple of them. See, there we go. All right. So we're going to leave it at that for today. There's actually been a lot done today. We've bricked over the entire lower half of this base here. Kind of went the wrong direction for it, but that's fine. We have fully exhausted this shit. Let's go. Sorry. Some of this just... I told myself I was going to forget about it, and I very much fucking did. Yep. Would you look at that? It's almost like I was able to tell what the fuck I was doing. Alright. Oh. You fucking kidding me? I still got a load-bearing power pole again. Of course I did. Eventually this will all be gridded out, so that way it doesn't really matter if I accidentally take down something, but... yeah, we are all lit up now, too. Let me look at the map real quick. Yeah. So we have it fully lighted out, which is amazing. I love that. So we have this fully expanded out. How did you get disconnected? So we have this whole space out here fully lit up. We will have automated science production down here again, just for red and green science. And then we will move on from there. I was wondering why some of it felt weird. Anyways, now that we have all of this taken care of here, we should be good to go the next stream that I do. But yeah. So, if anyone is still watching, thank you for doing so. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. It's actually a big thing for me. And since everybody, if someone did stay, they would have seen the D&D session. That happens every Friday. So if you want to see that, please do come and watch. I'll send out notifications through my Discord for all that if something isn't right, and or if we're missing a week on that. I'm trying to do streams every Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, depending on how the week goes. Schedule will get updated as it goes. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I will see you later. Bye.